Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. How's everybody doing? My name's Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer series streams are literally out of this world. Good Lord. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for the bonk cookie. Jesus Christ. Hi, Shake. Welcome in, Cookie and Shake. We got first and second taken care of. We're still waiting on third. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Happy Monday. It's a new week. God, I haven't heard this song in fucking forever. This is better. They're all on the same playlist that I didn't make. I will point out I did not make this playlist. This is Simple Plan Radio. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? How's the most handsome bull doing? I'm doing fine. You know, start to the work week. I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it best I can. One wild cherry Pepsi, zero sugar at a time. Oh, how's everybody doing? How was the start of your week? I want a soda. I've been mostly drinking zero sugar soda recently. I don't have to feel guilty about it. I just get to enjoy it. And the more I have it, the more it just does taste like regular soda. I'm kind of just like on that train now. Not great. I'm bloody ill, so every 10 minutes I'm out of my bed throwing up. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people have been sick recently. It's just that time of year, like fall going into winter. People just get sick. I got my flu shot last week, so hopefully that doesn't happen to me. I have a pot of homemade spaghetti sauce, and I'm currently enjoying just the sauce. The bold move, Cookie. Just eating the sauce with a spoon. Delicious, delicious spaghetti sauce. What? I wouldn't put it past you. There's spaghetti with... Well, you didn't say that. You just said spaghetti sauce. You said you were enjoying a bowl of spaghetti sauce. 'Tis the season, indeed. It's been so long since I've had meatballs. Now, here's the thing. Shake, with you, I don't know if that's supposed to be innuendo or not. I didn't think I'd have to specify. Well, you do around here, else I'm going to make a joke about it. Did I know what you meant? Yes. Is that what you said? No. No innuendo, I just want meatballs. I want like a good meatball. I don't like, it's hard to get like a good meatball. I don't know what it is. The ball, just like normal. You want some Rocky Mountain oysters? Is that what you're saying? Also, I forgot to say this. Ads are going. Give everybody a heads up. The ads are happening in case you just got blindsided. Fancy restaurant meatballs do go insane. It's true. A good quality meatball. Now, here's the question. When it comes to a meatball, are you like the purer the better, or do you like the ones that use like a binder to like sort of keep the meat together, to sort of, but like dilute the pure flavor of the meat? Big balls, small balls, medium balls. Balls of any size, honestly, the more the better. Put them in my mouth. Meatballs, of course. What else would I mean? Yeah, meatballs. I mean, they're all made of meat. But like one of the best meatball sandwiches I've ever made didn't even use beef. It was just ground. It was like spicy Italian sausage, just removed from the casing and then just rolled up into a ball and then seared off. And then you cook the sauce in the pot that you seared off the meatballs, and then you put the meatballs back in. It was like just unusual meatball. I'm not a huge fan of sausage, but there's something about these that I was just like, mwah, chef's kiss. I think balance, you should be able to taste the meat, but they need the texture from the breadcrumbs. Also problematic because my brain is fuzzy with the illness. I keep knocking things over. Oh, God. Hopefully nothing is broken. Everything needs to have pads, sharp corners, covered. Been coming up with both adorable and spicy scenarios with my friend about our OCs. Ooh. That's a fun thing. When you can sit down with a friend and just sort of like vamp about your characters. It's always a good time. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Shake. I don't mind binders. Like, to me, it's about the flavor more than anything. I guess, like, the argument that I've seen people use when it comes to meatballs is that it's a meatball, much like a burger, like a hamburger. It should be about the meat and not about anything else. Like, you wouldn't put binders in a burger. Like, if you're making a burger patty, you wouldn't use binders to keep that together. So why would you use binders in a meatball? But I'm like, a meatball is a little bit of a different beast. We lost the glass? No, that sucks. The sauce should not be a crutch. I've done some evil things to my half animal OCs. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Imagining their baby forms looking like naked mole rats. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. But yeah, no, like, I'm okay for a meatball. I think like the texture and the moisture level is really important. You're gonna be really hard pressed to overcook like a burger. Especially, I prefer like thinner burger patties. Like a smash burger is kind of where I'm at. It's like multiple thinner burger patties is like more my speed than like one thick burger patty. So like you're looking more for like crunch and like Maillard reaction, get nice browning, just make it nice and like good and cooked. But for a meatball, it's thicker. You're gonna be cooking it for longer, so you don't want it to get dry. Smash burgers are fire. I prefer them vastly to thicker burger patties. They don't get hair until much later. Can you blame me? I mean, I can blame you. Yes. That Five Guys almost took me out on Saturday. You're talking about the burgers, right? The burger, right? Oh, this is some excellent Offspring. This is some grade A Offspring right now. Which, if you're watching the VOD, you will not hear any of this. So it's just really me calling out Offspring. Just out of nowhere. Oh my god. I can't keep listening to this. Can I get something? Okay, you know what? We'll do some like early Fall Out Boy. That's fine. I'm okay with early Fall Out Boy. Oh man. I'll be back. I'm gonna throw up. No. I hope you feel better soon, Jess. That sucks. This was my favorite album in the 7th grade. It's this like real nostalgia trip for me. I've been listening to this recently because it's like Simple Plan, Sum 41, All American Rejects, Fall Out Boy, Panic at the Disco. Like the whole like emo alternative fucking period of time from like the late 2000s to early 2010s. It's truly something fantastic. My regular playlist rotation. Basically, yeah. That's why a lot of that stuff has been on my mind recently. Oh shit, well hey, we are back from, I completely just wasn't paying attention. We are back from our ad break. Welcome in everybody if you're just joining us or if you came in during the ads. I'm Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Tauros constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv. I play all sorts of different games, do other stuff, Tonight, we're going to be playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We're so close to being done. We're so close to being finished with Lorelei. We're like less than 20% of the truth to the way. Onyx! Thank you for the Daily Milk redeem. Panic's first album is incredible. And Brendan Urie is like a pretty good singer still. Mission fail, we didn't make it. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what you want to hear. You just hate his new music. Fair. Incredible singer, incredible voice. Music choices questionable. Not so great guy, though. I don't know anything about him as a person. Well, I'm sure you can take care of that at some point. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Well, as we're sort of getting into it and talking off the top of the stream, it is October. We've been playing spooky, scary games all month. And we've also been raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project the entire month. They're a non-profit direct aid organization for providing aid in the form of bill payments, micro grants to help sort of cover moving expenses, groceries, things like that, for people that fall under the two-spirit, intersex, gender expansive people that are of color, Black, Indigenous, or people of color. That sort of umbrella, providing them with funds directly to help them with the things that they need in their everyday, day-to-day lives to sort of help them keep going, help them get out of abusive living situations or into move out of places that are more hostile to their existence. And we've been doing such a great job. You guys all blown away my expectations for like what we were going to be able to do. This month, I started us off at like $250, and here we are at $1,770, with only 1 week left in the month. October 31st is this Friday, and my last stream for the month is going to be this Thursday, October 30th. I'm so thrilled. I'm so pleased with how much we've raised already. If we can get to 2K, I'm going to have to figure out something special to do. I don't know what I'll do. I think I'm already on the hook for karaoke, bulldog noodles, the 2X spicy bulldog noodles. I have to play Silent Hill 2. I have to do a new cover. I have to play, I have to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I don't know what I'm going to do for 2000. I have to decide. As someone who likes Kanye's music, I agree. Good lord. Separate the music from the artist. Yeah. Something you have to do sometimes. Also, hi, Nubs. Thank you so much for the Daily Milk redeem. It's going to suck because I know I'm going to forget where it is, so I'm going to go stepping in it. Well, hey, at least it's yours and not somebody else's or something else's. I don't know if there's any cold comfort in knowing that. I try to find a silver lining, I guess. Also, thank you for the horn polish, the stretch, and the hydrate. Oh, man. The funny thing about this song in particular, which for the VOD is Pretty Fly for a White Guy by The Offspring. Every time I hear this song, I can only think of it in relation to Weird Al Yankovic. And Pretty Fly for a Rabbi. Currently fighting with Petunia for my meatballs. Well, I hope she wins. I think Petunia should get a little treat. Yeah, it's crazy to me how close Weird Al gets to like the vocal quality of the lead singer of The Offspring. I don't understand how he does it. It's really, really close. The meatballs are too bold. Then help her out, Cookie. I don't know what to say. It seems like you're being really selfish and protective of your meatballs when Petunia's right there. She wants some. You should totally do a cover of Trapped in the Drive-Thru. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe. No, because my guide dog is also sick as well, so I'm basically running around the house trying not to fall, trying to get my dog to throw up outside. Oh god, I've been there before. I feel all of your pain, Jess. Maybe because I don't want her eating my goddamn meatballs. Well, I think you should be a little less selfish. That's all I'm saying. But she wants your food. Cat can have little meatball as a treat. Half a meatball. It's a house of illness, a plague on both your house. If I just a half a meatball, a ragu on my niece and nephew. Really feeling the love here? Yeah, you know who's not feeling the love? Petunia. You know she would feel love if you gave her a meatball. Hi, Stitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Petunia. She doesn't need meatballs. It's not about need. It's about nourishing the soul. You know? You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need a meatball to feed the soul, and you don't know. Now I want spaghetti and meatballs. Ugh. With some garlic bread. I need things. Yeah, I know what you need to nourish your soul. I know what you need, Shake. I know what you're gonna say. When was giving it to peer pressure ever gone wrong? You know, that's a good point. That's a great point, John. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do we still have third? Did somebody take third? I think third is still up for grabs if nobody's taken it yet. It's funny because my neighbor came round, I think yesterday or the day before, because they heard me fall down the stairs yelling. Oh, God. That's... Every new wrinkle you add to this story, Jess, just it makes it worse. It's like, it's out of context. Obviously, being in it right now is terrible, but from the outside, this is like prime sitcom scenario. Also, thank you for redeeming third, Onyx. And the marketable plushie. Oh God, where the fuck is it? There it is. I'm gonna be just over the next month. I'm gonna have to put them all into once we're done collecting new plushies from people who make donations. I'm gonna need to just shove them in a folder so I can not have them all be in like just taking up space in my OBS scenes. It's too much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying my suffering. Listen, I'm not enjoying it. I'm sorry you're going through it. It's just out of context, it seems like everything is so perfectly engineered to suck the most possible. And there's a comedy in that. What do they say? Comedy is tragedy plus time. That's the adage. I do feel for you. I do feel for you in this moment. All this fun talk while incredibly sad music is playing just like our childhood. Yeah, this was the 90s. This was the early 2000s, you know? Just like incredibly upbeat songs with incredibly depressing lyrics. See? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Cookie, is that sometimes you just gotta give them a little bit of meatball. It's out of context chaos in my house. Good. Good. I am satisfied, and I'm sure Petunia is very satisfied. Just like Vocaloid. Oh my God. So true. Don't you mean, I thought, is it meatballs or is it fish balls for you? You got the tentacles. You got the takoyaki. You're gonna give me some of your takoyaki? She can never be satisfied. God, I hope you're satisfied. I'll take some of your takoyaki. Hell yeah. Gotta give me lots of that. What is it called? I forget why can't the bonito flakes. I need lots of special sauce and bonito flakes. Gotta get that Hamilton out of here. Listen, that song still goes hard. No matter how you feel about Lin-Manuel Miranda or Hamilton, that fucking line, that song goes hard. I'm breaking it down funky style and the song's going on about sewer slides. Hamilton is fine. Yeah, it's fine. You once, oh, all right, Onyx, you gotta put him away. You busted out the takoyaki. You got to put it away. Cookie said so. I just don't want to hear satisfied while eating meatballs. What if Petunia does? What if Petunia wants to hear it? I think we're running in circles again. Just no. Just no. That was the only next logical step to make it worse, and it happened. I'm that Hamilton fan that believes we had too much Hamilton. Yeah. You know when something is good, but it gets so popular, you're like, it's not that good. Right? Like, it's not that good to warrant being this popular. Like Has-Been Hotel. Like Has-Been Hotel. I don't know how to help you. This is outside of my sphere of influence, Jess. I don't know what to do. We don't need it on Disney Plus for the nth time. True. They should have just left it as it was. They put it on Disney Plus, the recording of it, and they should have just left it. They should have just left it there to let people watch it, but then they couldn't keep selling tickets. Petunia can't hear anything from my headphones, nor does she care to. Well, you know what? I like to think some way that my energy and my wishes for Petunia are getting out to her, radiating out from me into the universe and finding their way to her. These are wise words, enterprising. These are wise words, enterprising, then quote them. Don't act surprised, you guys, cause I wrote them. I didn't read that last part. I finished my dailies a while back on my way out. I was motherfucking 6-year-old was singing Poison, and I was like, you shouldn't be singing, you shouldn't be watching that show. This is why, okay, soapbox time. I'm getting up on my soapbox. This is why we need to hammer home that animation isn't exclusively for children. I don't want a 6-year-old watching BoJack Horseman. It's a cartoon, but it's not for them. You are too young to be watching a show with that much language and singing about being put into prostitution because of a deal with a demon. I would let kids watch Bob's Burgers. I feel like Bob's Burgers is on the more acceptable end of the spectrum for that. But Has-Been Hotel explicitly is explicit. Like, it is explicitly not for children. I thought we learned this back in the 2000s. Nobody fucking remembers. I don't want an 8-year-old watching Big Mouth. I don't think anybody should be watching Big Mouth. I think that show is mediocre at best. Is BoJack Bill Cosby's persona? No, it's Will Arnett's persona. BoJack actually showed growth, especially near the end. Oh, God. I don't want to... BoJack Horseman is such a good fucking show. It is devastating. It is incredibly, it's so depressing. It hits so hard. It's so real. It's so good, though. It is soul crushing. It's an excellent show. And I'm so glad it's one of the shows that Netflix decided to kind of like actually finish its run. For every Big Mouth, you get a BoJack Horseman every once in a while. That's fine. Like, I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm just saying there's no way it deserved as many seasons as it got. That's a slightly less controversial statement, I think. But yeah, no, animation, we need to get this through people's heads. Animation is not for kids, not just for kids. Adults can enjoy animation. I wouldn't fucking show a lot of those, like, it's hard when a lot of the shows, animated shows that are meant for adults end up getting watched by kids anyway. Because their parents just don't pay attention or they just don't care. When I was a kid, my dad and me watched the end of Evangelion together. That's Prime. That's crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations. I was 16 when I watched Eva. Yeah. I feel like there's a difference between being a teen and watching the end of Evangelion and being, you know, like 8. It wasn't a great formative memory. That, you know, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Also, welcome in, Prime. South Park. Oh, God, South Park. Don't even get me started on South Park. Listen, I understand how much of a cultural footprint South Park has. I've never been a fan, personally. I think it should exist, and I'm glad it exists, because I think you should be allowed to make something like that. One of those things that I think had a lot of outsized popularity for how good it actually was. Ooh. Hi, hello, welcome in. We're talking about how animation should not just be for children. We need to get this through people's skulls so that they stop letting their 6-year-olds watch Has-Been Hotel and sing Poison in public. This doesn't seem like it's too much to ask. We don't need these iPad kids walking around talking like Blitzo from Hell of a Boss, talking about sucking cocks, singing Poison. They shouldn't be singing Toxic by Britney Spears either, so. I'm tired and exhausted and low energy. Oh. Well, come find respite in the labyrinth. Could be worse. You could be me reading 11 to 12-year-old reading Kima of all things. Listen. Everybody who grew up during a period where the internet was new and there was less supervision around the internet ran into things that I'm sure they probably shouldn't have been exposed to at an early age. We know better now. We should know a lot better now, and we just don't. We just still let it happen. It's not good. Either way, more animation for adults that isn't like adult animation, if you get my distinction. Animation that is not just meant for children. Animation that has themes and explores ideas that are more appropriate for young to older adults. That is treated with the respect that other types of media meant for adults is shown. That's all I'm asking. How difficult is that? What's my dirty little secret, I wonder? You wouldn't know any of those. You wouldn't know. Get some All-American rejects going on. Despite how etchy and clear fan service of the women were in that series, I ended up being gay as fuck. Sometimes that's how you find out. You're just like, this does nothing for me. And then sometimes you grow up being confused more because you find everything attractive and you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to think. Which I think is why it took me probably so long to realize I was bi/pan. The confusion was real. There was a lot of denial. A lot of denial. It's like, no, I'm not gay. I like women. Turns out it was both. It was everything. I had such a crush on Inuyasha, but I had no fucking clue what it was. The shutdown of a lot of child internet spaces like Club Penguin and Neopets. Yeah, we really do need more spaces for kids and teens to interact away from adults on the internet. But like the way everything's been enshittified, like the enshittification of the internet, social media, like trying to like profit so much off of people's data and manipulating them via the algorithm is, we need more. It's not good. Nothing's good. Everything's bad. It's all the worst. Also, hi, Adam. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, God. All right, we've yapped. The yapping has occurred. We are so close to being done with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I want to finish this game. I'm enjoying it, but we're so close to being done. I need to hone in. I need to lock in. We got to lock in and we got to play. We got to find the truth. We're almost there. All right. Well, let's head over to the gaming screen and we'll actually start playing. We'll probably still chat though, like we usually do. Perfect timing on the ending of that song, actually. Okay. Oh boy. Do I remember what I was doing? It was literally yesterday. I feel like I should. You know? Oh, I realized I talked about it earlier, but I didn't actually put the link in chat and then pin it. Because I'm silly. The horrors are never ending, and yet I remain silly. Man, my hand is still in pain from on tour. Rock band were and are my shit. Uh-huh, that's my shit. Okay. What were we doing? Literally just in one ear, right out the other. I think there's a room. Was it the 1982 room, or was it? This is the key we still don't have, but we still have to go back in the maze for. Oh, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. I remember now. The DS Guitar Hero was designed to destroy hands. That's a lot to take in, I think. Oh yeah, we still need the left eye. Can I have that? I want the chest. Can I have the chest, please? That's you all when you come into stream. I want the chest, please. Did I go this way before? Yes, I did. Have I been this way before? Oh, chest. No, hi, Captain. Hi, Captain Jackal. Jackal. The left eye, Lopez. My fingers were in so much pain, especially when I learned the DS had 4 buttons and the other versions only had 5. That's one less button. Did anybody see what I pulled out of that? I actually don't know what I grabbed from that. Yes, thank you, the chest. Oh, it's real American dollars. That's what it is. I love me some real American dollars. The follow-up to All American Real Rejects, real American dollars. Oh, wait. Now, how? Go ahead as you waste your day with thinking. When you fall, everyone sends another day and you've had your fill of sinking. With the pain settled in your... Oh, that sucks. I can't get to it. Hands are shaking cold. Yes, I know I changed key right there. Don't worry about it. How the fuck? Do you think I have to go like all the way around this way? Speak to me. All of this for one real American dollar. Now, what did this say? 9 fragments unite in the third eye as Inyehadron. Yep. Yeah, that tracks. Oh no. Oh no. We do. Wait a second. You goddamn. How the fuck am I supposed to get to that real American dollar? What if I want that real American dollar, huh? I don't want it that bad. I don't want it that bad. All right, well, we need to go find the left eye. We don't have that yet. And we still haven't found any cassettes. Now, here's the question. Photographic memory. We have our map. Where was it? It was the one that was in the loft, right? That's the revolver door. We can't get into there. We can get into here. But you know what we can do? And I don't know if this is going to be important. I do want to do it though, just because it is something to be done. Yeah, the only places I can play the actual guitar is when I'm in the arcade, but I can handle them hard. Hi Azriel, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Duet karaoke stream would go crazy. Oh, I do need to do a karaoke stream. Here's one thing I will do. Wait, where's Rudy? Rudy? Rudy! Oh, Rudy's such a good boy. I'm hunting for shiny Froakie and I found 3 shiny Phalanx instead. Wrong luck. Wrong kind of luck. Rudy is the best boy. I will hear nothing against Rudy. Rudy is incredible. All right, the reason we're coming out here is because we got to turn the last ace that we have into a key. Which I don't think is going to let us anywhere that we particularly care about, but you know. Who can say? At least one of them has a good nature. You can still change the natures in Z8, can't you? Like, they still have the mints. You can't breed it to have, like, the same nature, but, you know, it's similar. Also, thank you for the Dancing Toro, Redeem Foggy. One moment. Let me get that up for you. But I thought I remembered, because I keep seeing, like, the objects for it. I just assumed those were, like, part and parcel with the series now. There we go. As I just very carefully place them on the brim of my hat. Yeah, but I can never remember how where the people that sell the mints are. I don't know if you can buy the mints yet, at least not in the early game. If you're at the point where you're shiny hunting, though, you're probably, like, pretty far. I've been, like, playing on and off, so I'm not as far as I would like to be. But I know I've been getting mints from something. I don't, like, either picking them up or getting them from side quests. Don't be coming around here with no clues. Now, Sam, don't be coming around here with no prompt. Pet the dog. Always pet dog. I haven't been coming out through this way recently, so... Oh god. I got trapped. I haven't had a reason to come out this way, but now we do it. Okay. So, we have the club key. So we can get through this door now. Which I think this is the last, like, suit door. Is there a real American dollar out here for me to steal? An all-American dollar. My people came here long, long ago. This is the history of my race. Oh, of course it's fucking locked. Oh, I see. Hold on. Sometimes the one button design for this game does cause me problems. Can I look at my, thank you. Okay. All right. So documents, where was it? I think it was, oh, we still have 2 unretrieved memories. That's wild. Notes. I think it was the note tied to brick. Oh, wait, no, this one. All right, so the second magic word equation, Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L equals the second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 equals the. So it's HTE. I think HTE, if possible. HT. Sometimes they just try to be confusing on purpose. Hi, Turl. Are they closest to the end of thy adventureth? I believe I am. Relatively. Oh, God. Hello? Hey, my guy, what's going on? Hold on. I gotta check the room for real American dollars. Well, this is something. Do you have something on your back? Can I... As you can see here, you have gotten me in trouble. Quite the metaphor you have created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now release me. Let's look at the photo. Well, that's interesting. What? I have 8 shinies right now, including the 2 phalanx. I still have because I gave one of them to my BFF. I've only got 2 shinies right now. I've just found them randomly. I'm just autopiloting this. I'm going to assume this is what this is. Oh, I fucked it. But I have a shiny Pidgey and a shiny Ekans. So I'm very much in... Fuck! I missed it! I'm very much in, like, Gen 1 shiny mode, apparently. Fuck! I did it again! I keep losing track of where it's supposed to be. Okay, so Lorenzo is going to fit. I just don't know if that's going to be the answer. And there's only one way to do this, which is if you miss the thing that you want. It worked. We take those. Grazie. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on his this cassette is perfect for our needs. Oh, we got a cassette tape. I will see you soon, Signorina. So you can only get here, I mean, unless you know the way to get here, like unless you already know how to get here. Well, no, because you can't get into the room unless you can't get into the room where you get the card unless you have already gotten all the script pages to get into room 1963. Also, this is door 14. There's no way to sequence break some of this stuff. Like, you have to do certain things. What number is hidden behind the question mark? Well, it's 64. That one's somehow an easy one. But it's going to prove to me in some way that this is not actually that simple. Oh, it wasn't behind the black bar. It was behind the question mark. That was a little oopsie mix up. Hi, Beta. Welcome in. That was a little whoopsie mix up. I assumed it meant black box. It actually meant what was behind the question mark. Hi, welcome. And so we did that. So now we know how this style of puzzle works, so we can go and open the eastern balcony. Again, though, I don't know what we're gonna get from this. Also, I think we should be able to open the I realize now this C key is probably for coffee. It's probably for the coffee door. Okay. Hold on. Phone notes from the typewriter. First, we must assume that all are fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel Les Jar equals hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year, the first magic word equals laser. Oh, magic. Last year minus the first magic word. So it's TYA. So when I was bashing my head against a wall trying to solve this earlier, it was just ended up being that I didn't actually have what I needed to be able to solve it at all. Rudy, are you coming over here because you hear me? Buddy, I can't get to you right now. I'm so sorry. Rudy! I feel so bad, my boy. Oh, he's in jail. He's been bad. Well, we know he's been bad. He killed a woman. This is Renate. Maybe we should talk to him first. You have kept me locked up for 51 years. Please let me go, Signorina. Renate. We are truly in the final stretch, I feel. Well, I mean, maybe not. There's probably still something big to solve. But like this is good. This is good stuff. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I have settled for the Madonna on this cassette. I will see you soon, Signorina. Fascinating. Is there anything else in here? Besides this real American dollar? And this is 15? Is 15 the last one? No. Oh god. Can you find the hidden number? Would it be, like, straight up? It has to be two digits, I know that much. So I open my eyes, I open my third eye, and I cast it far into the future, and I use it to determine where the hidden number is. I see a 3. What else is there? I see a 3. I see a 3. Everything else is backwards so far. Hold on. Is there like a 1 or maybe a 2, perhaps? A right side up number of some kind? A 7, maybe? I'm going to scan. Nothing so far. That one wants me to think it's a 6, but it's backwards, so it can't possibly be. Oh, it's so quiet as I just think, as my brain turns to mush. Is it 1? Is it 13? I mean, I can try it and see if it's right. It was not 13, chat. It was not 13. We know 3 is involved. I just don't know what else. Okay. See? Focus. Focus the power of your thoughts. Oh. Once again, I see the 3, and that's all I see. Three for me, but not for thee. Is anybody else seeing a number? Is anybody else seeing a number besides 3? Like right side up, like correctly readable number. There's only so many of them. It couldn't possibly be anything else. Maybe it's 31. Maybe it's the other way around and I was just confused. Am I forgetting about a number? Is there a number that I'm forgetting the existence of? I don't think so. Between 1 and 9. Could be 0. It could be 0, 3. I know it could just be 3. I see a 6. Do you see a 6? Where do you see the 6? Do you mean, is it the backwards one? Because that's not a 6. I'm going to try 3 and I'm going to try 31 and we're going to see. Oh, it is just 3. Sometimes it's just 3. Wild. Cool. Well, there was no reason that we needed to do that. We have these cassettes now, though. Where was the room? Where was the room that had the... It's the room with the woman in it, right? The cassette player? Also, hi, Kyoko. Glad your donathon got off to a good start. I popped in briefly yesterday. I was very tired. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong. Sorry, you had to end. You shut up. Shut up, you. I was lurking. Oh, god damn it. How did I manage this? To find the one route that doesn't actually let me go back where I came from. Yeah, that's right. You keep opening your mouth. You keep fucking yapping. Is this it? No. It was this one. I'm just a fool. And then we go upstairs, because she's on the 3rd floor. Hello, friend. Well, we have 2 cassettes now, so we can do that. What is he doing? Does something wait. Right, left, or sorry, left, left. It's left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Hold on. Somebody write that down. Left, right, left, left. No. Bo totally missed the 67 ref. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Also, hi, Cat. You came in and decided to do this at the absolute worst fucking time. Also, thank you for the follow, Valis. Valis VT, welcome in. Welcome to the tourists. You have now officially joined the tour group. Enjoy your stay in the Astral Labyrinth. I need like something to write this on. Hold on. It's left, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, left. Hold on. Let me open up a note. So it's left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. All right, so it was right, right, left, right, left. Ooh. Left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. So it's right, right, left, right. Okay. That's the man. The woman, I don't know where I'm going to need this, but I assume I will. It's so important. It's so important for us to figure this out. I did not say right 3 times. It doesn't matter. All right. Right, left, right, right. All right, so right, left, right, right. Right, left. Can I actually fucking do this? Right, left, right, right. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, left. Okay. So that one's right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, left, left. Also, thank you for the Daily Milk Redeem, Captain Sea Turtle. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Just in time for our first ad break. So I don't actually know what we're going to need that for, but I assume we're going to need it for something. Potentially a puzzle that we haven't found yet. And what else do we have? We can finish the quiz. There's one of these rooms. I think it was the one in the loft. How's Miss Laser Eyes doing? Well, she's doing. I can tell you that much. She's certainly doing. We're gonna find the truth, damn it. We're inching our way to the truth. Slowly but surely. Oh, and that's the revolver room. Wait, but this is the one we need, right? This is the one we don't understand. This is the one I don't get. I'm currently at 83.9%. So we're like less than 16 or just over 16% of the way from completion. All right, so using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth. Hung display for everyone to see. All right, so this one is small and small, so that matches. This one's big and medium. That one's medium and small, or medium and medium. That one's medium and big. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Also, hi, Di. Welcome in. So when I look at with the camera, if I zoom all the way in, is there anything weird happening here? I don't think so. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do have this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Wait, hold on. Is it 19? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, we do have ads. So we're going to head over to the BRB screen for just a second, and we're going to let my brain ponder this. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, but everybody, please don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. Now's the perfect time to get up and stretch, though. Take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Okay. I've had a little bit of time to think about it. And I think I might be on to something with this, like, really zooming in. Because, like, I feel like this has to be related. Because it does, these are squares. They do fit perfectly in my little frame. In my little viewfinder. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Oh, hello, 5. Oh, wait. Wait, now is this? Okay, that... Wait a second. All right, that one's slightly too... That one's definitely too small. That one's slightly too small. Apparently, we're getting another it. That's crazy. Does that fit perfectly or not? Like, that is, like, perfectly sized, right? So if I come back all the way over here. Oh, wait, no, I need to... Sorry, I was a little bit too... I wasn't zoomed in enough. All right, that's probably better. That one actually might be not correct then. Hold on. So what if I was to take this? See, now that's too small. But now the 7 is the perfect size. Okay, all right, so let's try something. That's 1. So we think, if that's correct, we think this one might correspond to 7. All right, this is pretty close. We'll say that this one is for this painting. That looks like 0. All right, so that one's 0, which means we can ignore those first 2. We don't give a shit about these. We need 1938. I do think I am onto something here. Okay, hold on. Okay, this one actually might be 1. Yeah, no, that's for sure 1. So this very first one, this one's 1. So now we just need to find 938. That's 5 for sure. Nothing else comes close. Okay, that one's 6. That one's 4. Okay. Are we just gonna get to ignore everything on that side of the room? That's great. Love that for me. All right, that's 9. Okay, the last one's 9. So we have 19. First one and last one. Oh shit, die. Wait, hold on. Die, thank you so much for the new donation. You're already on my body, I believe. You already have a plushie, I think. But you have put us even closer. Now we're only 180 away from 2,000. I do, you do. Thank you so much for the second donation, though. We're even closer. We're only $180 away from hitting 2K, which is insane. But thank you so much for donating again to the Trans Empowerment Project. You still have the rest of the week until Friday. The donations don't close until Friday, so. If we hit 2K, I seriously got to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something special. I don't know what. All right, we need 3 and 8. All right, well, that one's 3. So that middle one's 3. Wait a second. So what then? 1, 9, 3. Eight. Perfect. All right, we did it. We figured it out. Now, how do we get back to the fucking room? Not where we are now, that's for sure. We go down? Stair? How do we not... Oh, right, it's in here. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? All right, puzzle box. Thank you for the hydrate onyx. And the stretch. And the horn polish. Killer Queen, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. 1, 9, 3, 8. Oh, beautiful. Also, thank you for the Minimilkers redeemed die, so you can more fully show off the names of all the fine people who have donated to the Trans Empowerment Project this month. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938, they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Gertrude. Okay, well, that helps. We now know who the aunt is. I think this is the last box we have to open, which means we do need to go back into the quiz. Is that on this floor? No, that's downstairs, right? Yeah, the quiz room is downstairs. But while we're here, we should probably also go check out the coffee room. Wait, where is the... Was it this way? I assume C is for coffee. Oh god, what is this one? This one's 8? I want food? Well, what kind of food do you want? Do chicken nuggets sound good? They do. They do kind of sound good, actually. 5, 1, 8, 0. I would assume this is 74. Can you chat to me in whispers? I suppose so. Wait, what did this unlock? Oh, just a way back into the thing, and that makes sense. You whisper. That's where the madness came from. You're right. I see. Ah, a cafe, just what we need. Is it? Is it though? I don't have a cup. Can I have a cup, please? Freysa! Hi, Freysa. Freysa, how's it going? Thank you for the Dancing Toro redeem. Hold on. 1 second, let me get you your Toro. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Hi, Fraser. Okay. It's a cafe, but what? How do I use these espresso machines? I don't have anything with which to have espresso. Am I crazy? I don't have a mug. I don't know how to use this. Everybody wants chimkin nuggets. Why do you all want chimkin nuggets? What am I supposed to do about this? Ah, signorina. Please, take a seat. Ah, like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Americano is what he's saying. Well, first you need to find the beans and pack them into the thing. Yes. Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they've struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 478712. Life is short, signorina. 478712. It was 478712. Oh, good. It's in my list. Oh, what is this, number 19? Oh my god. How many of these fucking puzzles do I have to solve? Oh, this is just Roman numerals. This is just Roman numerals, isn't it? Yeah, V is 5, L is 10. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Oh? Hold on. I don't see a whisper from you yet, but it's possible it just hasn't come through. I will check again in a moment. Number 19, yeah? V plus L equals 135. I used to have access to a Dino Nuggy emote, but it was from a gift sub, so now it's gone. No! It's algebra. Can I have spicy nuggies at least? I wish everybody the spiciest of nugs. The absolute spiciest of nugs. L equals 135. So it's not Roman numerals because L is 5. Wait, no, V is 5 and L is 10. So that's not a perfect, it would be 15, right? Chicken tendies are better than nugs. Well, I guess it depends on what you want, honey. There's a time and a place. There's a time and a place for tendies. There's a time and a place for nugs. Dank nugs. What number is hidden behind the black bar? And affordability. Some people, the nugs are more affordable. What am I not seeing here? There's something about this that is truly. Hold on. All right, so V plus L equals 135. I am not 100% sure why that would have happened, unless I have my whisper settings to something. Well, no, this is all the info you need. This should be almost all the info you need. So you have counting with Roman numerals, which tells you what they all are. Oh, sorry, L is 50. That doesn't make any sense. That should be 55, right? I'm going to try 50 just to see if that does it. It is not 50. Could it mean geometry instead? Geometry? Angles and such? Oh, you know what? You might be right. That's that might be a 90 and a 45 degree angle, so that's 90. I think you're right. I think you're actually right. Because that's a 45 and a 90 degree angle. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if I have my whispers set to... I don't know what my whisper settings are. I think the whispers are weird sometimes. But I don't really have the opportunity to right now to look into that. Oh, this is outside, right? Yeah. So what was it? It was 478712, yeah? Four, 7, 8, 7, 1, 2. But also, honey, if you're still there, hi. Welcome in. Definitely deserve some muggies after that. I think so. I think you should treat yourself with some nuggies. 4, 7, 8. Oh. Sometimes you fuck up. 4, 7, 8, 7, 1, 2. I'm cooking while playing some RuneScape. RuneScape. Oh shit, membership. Coffee membership. Would you pay 10 American dollars? I will pay 10 American dollars. I will transfer my money via the astral plane. They just manifested an espresso cup in my bag. That's crazy. That's actually wild. But now I can drink coffee. This is some welcome to Night Vale shit. Now what do I do with the coffee? Too old for modern RuneScape, he says. Oh god, she actually runs. She's actually faster now. Oh, she's got urgency. She's got some fucking urgency now is what she's got. Okay, but the real reason we came down here is because we need to finish the quiz club. That coffee must have been a Cuban variety. Yeah, I think so. I can't check right now. I do not remember. Actually, I could probably check. Hold on. Let me check my account settings. Notifications. Security and privacy? No, I'm not blocking any whispers. So that shouldn't be an issue. Unless there's something different about it that I'm not 100% sure about. Oh god. Where was I? Oh, who was the one who was asking? I think it was... Was it over here? Yes. This guy wanted to know what year... Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate and the horn polish. As I just... If you heard that, that was my water bottle falling over. Never has hydrating been so dangerous. Dropping my shit. Unbelievable. Did I say water bottle? I meant that was my massive, you know, hitting the desk. Sometimes it just bangs against the bottom of the desk. 1962 issue of Cinema Ochio. Can you read a review of Un Animal Terrible? Allow time for my contemplation, brother. Issue 4. I put magnets under the desk. Oh no, my piercing! You found my one weakness! Little do you know that I have made my piercing out of tungsten, therefore... Is tungsten non-magnetic? What's the non-magnetic metal? It's also incredibly dense and heavy, though, so you know it's hanging low. Oh, God. Copper? You'll never take me alive, Copper! Yeah! After the Copper update, everybody's coming after my piercings. What year was case 630113RN dismissed? I'll tell you one thing. 1964. No, I'm not. You hush yourself. I'm the coolest guy. I'm the coolest guy around, as somebody who's had their nipple piercings caught on things, the idea of a magnet terrifies me. Stay away from the, what is it called? The fucking, CAT scan. The MRI. Stay away from the MRI machine. Oh, God. Isn't that like a thing in like the most recent Final Destination? So fucking stupid. I don't have anything against the existence of that franchise. I just think the concept is so dumb. Because there's like no point. There's no point to it other than to just be stupid and violent. There it is. Hold on. Ah, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Killer Queen. I'm always surrounded by Catboy VTubers scanning me. You know what they're looking for. You can give them what they want. It's so easy. What year is MMXIV? Well, we know that. Hold on. Allow my contemplation, brother. Give me a moment. MMXIV is 2014. 2014, you say? Don't they add like a lore reason to all those deaths in the most recent one, or was the family curse thing or whatever? So that, I believe for that one, it's... They just, instead of having it all happen at the time that everybody was saved, death just waited for a long time until that person kept living and having a family, and then erased the whole family from existence because none of them should have existed, because the person who, you know, started the family shouldn't have existed. It's stupid. It's dumb. There's no reason for it. It's literally, there is no point, like, as far as I can tell, there is the only point of the Final Destination movies is you know that all of them are going to die, except for in one of them. And there's only one movie where that doesn't happen. It's just like, there's no point. There's no point to it. It's literally just, you know, everyone's gonna die. Everybody's there to see how. Like, it's just the Rube Goldberg machine ways in which they can kill people. Which I get why people would think that's entertaining. It makes me extremely anxious. Because I'm like, why am I watching this? I know they're gonna die. I don't, just get to it. Just die. There's no greater purpose to it other than, you know, equilibrium. It's literally entropy. It's my least favorite horror series. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, at least other horror series have a point. The writers couldn't decide if they actually wanted a consistent lore. Well, as far as I can tell, the one where they survive, it's consistent in that they accidentally cheated death. Like, they technically died, but then were resuscitated, right? Like, this is spoilers for, like, Final Destination 2 or 3 or whatever it is. I think it's 2, right? The one where they technically die and then are resuscitated. So they, like, oh, they died, so death can't be mad. Like, he got them. Yeah, 3 is the one with the roller coaster. I just think it's stupid. And I am not interested. I don't blame anybody for liking it, though. You do you. I just literally have no interest. It just makes me so anxious every time I see clips from it. Because I'm like, why? Why is this entertaining to you? I did... Yeah, I get why people like them. I just do not see the appeal. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the Red Maze? It's 2, right? I do like the twist ending on the one that ends with the plane crash from the first movie. Which one is that? Is that one, is that 4 or 5? I just rent the one with the racetrack. I think that one might be 5. 3? Oh, I thought 3 was the one with the roller coaster. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's 2 statues. But how would I know? Oh, the Final Destination. The prequel was 5. Okay. So then it was 5. Was there a rumor, or there was like something? I think it's 2. I think it's 2 statues, yeah? I'm gonna lose it. Because there's one for the left eye and one for the right eye. I never heard of Death doing that, and the real Death could not give a crap if they cheated or not. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Like, it's... Final Destination as a concept, like, exists... Oh. Oh, hello, friend. Hello, man in a Minotaur mask. I still haven't gotten... There's a key I'm missing in this maze. I know my horror movies. See, like, to me, Final Destination fails as a horror movie. In the traditional sense. Because it's not... To me, there's no point to it. Like, it's literally just entropy. Which I don't know. It just feels... It feels like death and violence for the sake of death and violence. You know? It's more like gore and serious injury harm than a horror movie. Yeah, it's, I mean, like there are horror movies that have a lot of gore and like violence and death, but there's a reason for it. There's a point to it. Well, it gets into later Saw territory, but even Saw had a point. Like even the Saw movies had a point to the violence. It's like if Saw didn't even have the veneer of like why you're watching a Saw movie, right? Cough, cough, not Terrifier. I feel like I'm getting into dangerous territory here though, because like I'm not a horror girly. I'll watch a good horror movie, like a quality horror movie, but I am definitely not an expert. The morality of Jigsaw is very confusing. I feel like it only thank you, Coaster. I feel like it only gets more confusing the later movies, like the more movies there are. Because like it's at least it feels a little more consistent in the early ones. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on bloody souls? Okay, this is for sure one of the stories. In the timeline, the last film that Jigsaw is in is 3. Somewhere on these grounds, he found the third eye. Oh, why are you gonna make me sit here and watch the whole fucking thing scroll? Why wouldn't you just let me read it? We should have an evil Pong community watch party. Treevenge. I literally have to sit here and watch this whole scroll thing just to find out if the thing I need is in this vision. I don't think it's in this one, but I don't remember. Ginger Dead Man. Yes, I see. Da 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 da. In a feeble protest against Maman and the mediocre, he cut out his eyes. Can you please go faster? Why are you making me watch all of this? Oh my God. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Okay, this one, it might be it. Okay, this one's faster. How did we get here? I got lost in your pecs. We're watching because we have to like answer a thing. We have to answer a question. I'm thinking it's in one of these stories that we heard from Lorenzo, but I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. So I have to watch all of them, and if you try and skip text, it just skips over the entire thing. So you have to watch the whole thing play out to find the information you need, if it's even in there. Hidden inner palace with long last treasure below of its own. Point the world in red. It just seemed like the kind of question that would have been in one of these stories. So I'm like trying to figure out if that's what it is, what's going on here. How many? They set to find the treasure known as the third eye. Ow. All magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. With the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, who needs eyes when there's nothing left to see? You can't show your third eye here. I'm not doing it. Twitch, I swear. Only on blue Twitch. There's nothing blue on this Twitch. It is a program that we cannot say explicitly mention. Not a program. It is a website. It is a website for blue content. Those. For not safe for work content. Also, Springs, thank you so much for the sub, for the Prime sub. 2 months. Pans, yeah. Replace the P with an F, and there you have it. Okay, so it wasn't that one. What about the last stream? Just came to renew my vows. Thank you. Thank you, Springs. The P is silent. Like Pfizer. Only Pans, yeah. Close, but it's the one that starts with the Pans. Okay, it wasn't in any of these, and that's upsetting to me. You know? You know? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Onyx. And the horn polish. Okay, so good news. That means the thing we're looking for is probably just in a book. I can always count on my service top. And I promise I won't keep trying to fuck your dad. But you need to tell him to stop calling me in my dreams. Listen, you have to tell him to stop calling me in my dreams. It's not gonna end well. Is it perhaps a book? Or a movie? He's trying to steal your cultist? Oh, he's trying to steal something else. See, I'm looking for... no, this isn't it. Maybe it's one of these. Hold on. Ace of Hearts, no. Canzone de l'Océan. What was this question again? How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons and on bloody souls? How many? Simply how many? Do you think it's from the lost script? Oh, it might be in here. Let's see. Do you think it's 7? It might be 7. Because I didn't read through the entirety of this. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you. Oh, God. I'm reading frantically. Man of a dark suit. This happens to be a wriggling maze. Faceless valet. Renzo, Renate, tiny red eggs. I'm just fucking trying to find this one reference. It is something I should be able to see, I think. But the question is what and how? I'm going to lose it. I'm going to go crazy. Trying to figure out. Just trying to figure some shit out. Look with your special eyes. I don't know. It wasn't in any of those. It wasn't in the script. It wasn't in any of that. My brand. Oh. Okay, I was thinking it might be in this one, but it's not. The next chapters, we will learn about what an occlumancer can tell by the soul. That's not it. Artist book fountain. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony. The Knights of Third Eye and in blood, artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. Okay, well that's not it either. They're calling it Red Man Eating Beast. Holy Scred, Sundering to the Ether. Swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. See, they red Nero's attached manifest. 1 potato meal. It's none of this. I can tell you that much. What number did you need again? My brain kept talking about how many inches, which wiped out the original question. You know. Wait. So it's not that. So the question is, how many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on bloody souls? And I'm like, I'm sure there is something in one of these that is supposed to have the answer. Rouge, no. See, it's none of this. Apparently a gathering of painters. Something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's round table. No one knew or wanted to tell me. It was clear they had perhaps thousands of years ago appeared somewhere in Sulawesi, then whispered of a zeitgeist, and they now believed it to be in Central Europe. Okay. I want to say we haven't maybe found the right answer for this yet. So I don't know the answer to that question, but this one, oh God, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of these bitches. Maybe I can answer this one. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? What date in January was the first Monday? We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero nor any of his projects as of last year. Anyone choosing to associate, furthermore, personal advice for you, your own safety is to not engage with him, as it has been proven time after time. That's 1847. I arrived at yesterday. It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronine herself. Your prophecy was, as expected, correct. She is an artist born of these very grounds. I have yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond between us. My humble words cannot possibly tell you what it's like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. My treasure... Red hallway behind a clock, a theater. The Baronine is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Okay. Heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans, taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures for my erythropy. Every crowd is the same. Thank you for the bonk cookie. We are not the Knights of the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that we seek is gone from the world, if it ever was here. Still, I will continue my journey to as Brother Septimus commanded. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I know. This is, again, I don't know if I know. All right, Cookie, what do you want? What's your accent? What's your choice? Ow. Russian? Of course it's Russian. It's always Russian. Almost always. So wait, we have Lunar Phases of 1847, yeah? This does not help me. This does not help me. We don't have anything from 1847, do we? Other than those letters. Do we have anything from back then? 1953 is the earliest we have for that. It's been so, like, stuck on the year. Maybe it's 5, 6. Once again, I'm not sure. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? I don't know. I'm going to have to double check that. Why are these so hard? How many paintings are included in the work Himmelskörper? Okay, well that one might be a little bit easier to find. Hold on. That's notes. Let signs. Having mostly used her talents in training and traditional paintings for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would include often mystic symbols. Some are not deciphered to this day. I think it was 7. I think it was 7 for this one. Because it was 1 for each day of the week. Good night, Turtle. Struggling to stay. Well, it's extremely late for you, so that makes sense. I'm just hoping. Thank you for the American dollars. Okay, there was another guy, like, right here. Maybe we can answer this one. How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? Well, we haven't been in there, have we? So, no. So there's definitely stuff we have not gotten yet. Maybe we go check with the Minotaur guy. Oh, I'm going insane. I think I have gone the wrong way. Hold on. I believe it was this way. Maybe we came through here. No, not quite. Oh, you know what? It was this. No, it was not that way. Where's our man? Where's our big mysterious Minotaur? We just went through here for sure, right? I'm going insane. Maybe it was this way. Perhaps it was all the way this way. And I'm just having a hard time. No, well, we've gone too far. How did we get so lost? That's what I have to ask. This is, I mean, it's a maze. It's a labyrinth. I should be in my home territory, you think? Perhaps. I know for sure. I don't know. I don't know how we've done this. I simply do not know how we have gotten this lost. Am I missing like some kind of because there was a dude in a mask, yeah? I'm not making that up, right? Hi, Bovine. Hello, hello, welcome. The only possible way we have to go that we have not been is this way, which feels wrong. But I think I was just looking for other places that they have not, that they were still. Well, hey, guess what? We have ads. So we will wait to continue exploring maze till we come back from ad break. Hello, Bobro. You're looking especially swole today, but thank you. Thank you. We have to head over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Everybody sit tight. We will return shortly. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Hello. Oh, just as a reminder, we are raising money all month for the Trans Empowerment Project. We are $180 away from $2,000 raised over the course of this month, which frankly blows my mind. You have until October 31st, Friday, October 31st, to donate if you would like to. If we hit $2,000, I do have another thing. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something special if we hit $2,000 by the end of the month. So yeah, just putting that out there. You should definitely. It's an excellent cause, nonprofit federally recognized organization that offers direct aid to people that are two-spirit, intersex, gender expansive, people of color, people that are Black, Indigenous, or persons of color. And they provide things like grocery money, money to help with bills and rent, helping with moving expenses, all sorts of direct monetary assistance to people that fall under that umbrella. It's a very good cause, one that's near and dear to my heart. But yeah, just as a reminder, that's who we're streaming and raising money for this month. Okay, now we can find this fucking Minotaur again. I think we must have, like, walked past it at some point. Maybe it was this way? No. Perhaps not, actually. How am I this inept that I've misplaced an entire Minotaur? Man in a bull mask. And we still need the 1957 key, which we haven't gotten yet. Hello. Hello. My name is Adam West. We can keep going up, or we could go in. Does this loop back in on itself? It does. We don't care about that. So then up and out we go. Just the weird, like, smooth jazz drumming that's happening in the background of this maze is very interesting to me. It's intriguing. Wouldn't it make sense because the Minotaur's at the center of the maze? I think that's where it was, but, like, I don't remember how we get there. I either thought he was at the center or at the northern portion of it, like the northmost. But I think that actually might just be an exit, which I suppose we can find out right now. Yep, that's an exit. How did we get there? We somehow got there before in a way that I do not recall. We've been to the center of this. I know we have. There's still one key that we're missing, though. We do not have the 1957 key. At least I don't think we do. Unless I've had it this whole time and I'm just stupid. No, okay, we didn't have it. Thank goodness. That would have made me feel really silly. But yes, you are correct. I do think middle of the maze makes the most sense. So now it's just a question of how we get back there. I think we have to go all the way back around. Because this doesn't go anywhere. That just leads to a dead end. And that doesn't go anywhere. So yeah, we're just going to have to make our way all the way back around the outside. The thing that sucks is that I know we found I know we found him, but I don't remember how. Oh, wait, is this it? Wait, no, not this. Hold on. Wait, no, not this. What the fuck? Wait, no, we just came from here. At least I think we did. Wait. There's a man with a gun. Wait, have we accidentally found a way? Perhaps? Oh no, we need to come at it from the other side. I do actually want to go back to that guy though. Hold on. Where was he? He was over here. Now I'm just, Lord knows I'm not going to be able to fucking find him anymore. I want to say he was like maybe up here. There he is. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect your arrival at Hotel Let's Jar? Okay. When did he expect me? I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Les Jar on January 7th of 1963. And how do they do dates? (1963) 07. Oh, 1963-01-07. Yeah, 1963-01-07. One 963-01-07. One 963-01-07. God damn it. Fold my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Fuck. All right, game over, everybody. We got to start over from the beginning. No, we're fine. Now, where did we spawn in the maze? This is going to be confusing. Oh my god, we actually spawned next to him. Where the fuck are we? How did we get here? Only the Nonsense Mounier knows the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brothers say? I haven't answered that yet. How did we get here? From where we were. Actually remember. Time to become unstinky. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've just been out here stinking this whole time? Fuck. How did we get here? In what world? Oh, I just assumed, for some reason I just assumed that that couldn't possibly be the right way. Okay. Okay. No, that's wrong. How did we do this? You know? This way? How did he spawn behind me? I think he spawned behind me. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, no, it's this way. Fuck. I got so confused. I was like, where the fuck did I come from? Why is this place so confusing? They should really make this Minotaur maze easier to traverse. Hello, my wolf masked friend. We have answers. I assume we have to be able to answer some of these, right? Like, mental notes. What have we not done? Unlock the revolver door. Unlock room 1957. We don't have the key. Call him about the skeleton. Oh. Yes, I see. One, 9, 6, 3. Yeah, that's it. He didn't have anything important to say to me. Let's see. Mental notes. Code for the orangery. I don't think we have. 3 graves by the mausoleum. We for sure don't have the key for that. I don't think. The third eye hears all. We don't have everything we need, though, because we still need to get that last piece out. Can we unlock the journal? What about the astronomical clock? Oh, God. Okay. Heading off for bed. Good night, Onyx. Okay, so there's still 2, like, rather big... What do I want for this? Wait, MCMXXXII. MCMXXII. Is that in the number MCM? Is it MCMLXXII, or is it's 1,000 plus 1,000 minus 100 plus 50 plus 10 plus 3. Okay, so if it goes like that. So this one is 1,000 plus 1,000 minus 100. So plus 900. So it's 1932. So this one's 1932. This is MCMXX14. So this is 1924. $1932, 1924. Do we know what D is? Oh, fuck. It's the fact that I have to turn away from it every time. D is 500. Okay. So MD. So 500. 600, 700. So 17. 1807, wait, 18. Yeah, wait, no, it's 1,000 plus 500 plus 300 plus 5 plus 7, 1807. Yeah, 1807. So 1932, 1924, 1807. And then this last one is MD. So 1797. Photographic memory. How am I supposed to know? $1932. Wait. Yeah, 1,932. 1932. But how am I supposed to know what the month is? And am I 100% that that's what this is? So that's also 1,924. XIV is 14, yeah? 1,500, 300. Because if they were minus, it would be ahead of it. Yeah, 1,800. And 7? Oh, unless it's not years. No, that doesn't make any sense because 1932 couldn't be a date. I mean, that could be like a month a day. right? Yeah, it's 1932. 1932 is the one in the middle. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then there's, of course, our good friend, this journal, of which we have 5 entries that I assume are linked to the lunar phases of 1847. What are the letters that we have access to for 1847? We have December 13th. This mentions maybe the 5th, the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th. The 5th, the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, the 10th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? That was not it. That was not it, chat. This is the part where I'm like trying to figure shit out. Nope. Okay. There is one unretrieved memory I haven't found, but like I don't know. Wait, 18. No, okay. Chat, I'm at a loss. Chat, I am my brain is suffering. I don't know what to do. I mean, it happens occasionally where I have no idea what's going on. Cause like I know I need to open this journal. I know the dates are associated with 1847. Because that's what I have lunar phases for, but I don't know what the dates in 1847 are that I care about. There's 5 of them. What do I need to open the, you know where we haven't been in a while? I don't think we have what we need to answer this. But I'm kind of intrigued. How do I get down into the cellar from here? Might be this way. That's up. Nope, that's horse. Of course the 1, 4, and 8, 7 balls are missing. Nope, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. Where the fuck was this? Was it all the way over here? No, that's the kitchen. Where's this goddamn... That leads up, doesn't it? No, we know where the door is. We don't have the key to it. We know where the 1957 door is. We just don't have the key. But we can't get the key because we need to answer questions that we don't have answers for. So there's stuff that we have to do. I just don't think we have what we need. And now I'm trying to find the way down into the... Was it from outside? I'm trying to remember now where the fucking way into the actual like bottom basement was. I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I thought it was through here, but I was wrong. We were so close to figuring this shit out. Where the hell is this map? Oh, God. It's because there's not a map to... It's 100% because there's not a map to the outside. It might be outside. We don't have the key for this, which saddens me. Wait, was it this way? No. 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 Where was this door? Where was the goddamn... I'm so confused. Oh, that's where it was. I'm an idiot. I remember now. I just had a thought. 1 second. Yay! It's a shortcut. It doesn't matter, but like, I finally figured out how to open that door. Praise me. Praise me, chat. I figured something out. So this is 1957 right here. We can't do anything with this because we don't have the key. I think this is how I get to that room. It is, in fact, how I get to this room. Ooh, look, an American dollar. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 I know. It's been a while since we've been down here, isn't it, chat? Though I feel like this might be like one of the last things we do. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Enter set memory sequence followed by enter. Input username followed by enter. Yeah, that's more complicated than I remember. That is more complicated than I remember. That's not what we're doing right now, for sure. Fuck. Well. Photographic memory. Hold on. Allow me to check the script again. Third Eye, page 2. Was this set in 1847? "50 men in robes." I really wish, I really, really wish that I understood everything that I was reading here. Wait a second. I might be remembering something. Okay, so in order to get to the supercomputer, we need to be able to get all of the memories from this woman. And in order to do that, we need to get the 1957 key. In order to do that, we need to be able to answer those questions. I don't know. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Remind me. All right. Things we have not done. Unlocks the revolver door. We don't have the revolver. Unlock room 1957. Don't have that key. Need to get it from the maze. Don't know how to get it. Code for the orangery key. Keypad. We don't have that, I don't believe. That's a 16-digit code that I don't think we have. 3 graves by the mausoleum. We could go look at again. Reach the center of the quiz club. I don't think we have everything we need for that. Log into the supercomputer. That one's going to be hard. Can't open that box until we get to room 1957. Help the old woman see. Still need all that. Unlock the journal. Astronomical clock. So that astronomical clock is really interesting. So looking at it, this interior number right here is MCMXXXII. Now in Roman numerals, that is 1,932. Yeah? So this one's 1932, and you notice that it goes around to the 12 astrological symbols. But how do we know? How do we know which one? We don't. I don't know how I would. I feel like we should be able to solve this. Like, it feels like it should be solvable, you know? You know? Also, we still have this. There's a moon, Mars, Moon Day, Mars Tuesday, Mercury, Jupiter, that's Thursday. Venus is Friday, Saturn is Saturday, the sun is Sunday. It feels like we haven't used this for anything, have we? We haven't used this for shit. And yet I don't know what we need it for. Just me thinking. Today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Gather ugly children, never-ending Easter egg hunt. I believe that we will still seek is gone from the world, if it ever was. Still, I will continue my journey to blank as Brother Septimus commanded. Aldwalsburg. Wait. January 6th, 1807 was when she was born. I've been bamboozled. I have been bamboozled. This game is bamboozling me.
I've been bamboozled.
I gotta get into that fucking journal, but how? Wait a second. What if, hold on. I know it was 1932, 1924. What if I just try calling those rooms? I don't think they'll get me anything, but you never know. Let's try it. Interesting. Okay, well that didn't give us anything. The Sour Patch Watermelon do be bussin'. 1847. I'm just trying to call certain numbers to see if I get anything interesting out of them. Well, that's unsettling. What about 1982? Bonjour. Delphine, who is this? Mon Dieu, I thought they said you. Okay. What about 1957? Welcome back. Okay, none of this is helping me. None of this is helpful. I also want to order a cheeseburger. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't want to like look up a hint, but part of me really does actually want to look up a hint. Because like I'm literally stuck. I have nothing. Whoever's journal this is, it's like I need 5 dates from January of 1847. For sure. That's what I need. And of those, I have 4, I think. I just don't know what the last one is. I don't know what the book does because we can't open it. And we need to open it to find out what's in it. I hope it has something. I assume it's some kind of information that we need. But to open it, there's 5 pips, and this is the phases of the moon. But the only thing we have phases of the moon for is January of 1847. Because we have a book We have a book that says Lunar Phases of 1847. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, we have all of them. Is there another date from 1847 that we care about? Hold on. No. No, we don't. We only have 4. What's the last one? He cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth until the protections of Santa Lucia. It's 49 years. He was born in 1798. How else am I supposed to figure this out? Minutes and hours are years too, right? Or was that already a thing we did? So the problem is it all needs to be 1847. Like that's all we have is like we definitely need 1840, like dates from 1847. Eighteen 1847. Oh God, I don't know. I seriously just don't know. I don't know. I am just so lost. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to like look through all of my shit. What do I have? I just don't. I don't know. Can we fill in with a guess? How many phases of the moon are there? There's like 6, right? Yeah, but then we'd have to guess all 5 times because we don't know what the dates are supposed to be. I feel like we don't have what we need. Like that's the thing to me is that if it's this abstract, every time we've had a solution to a puzzle, it's been relatively easy once we have the information we need. So like the fact that we can't solve this tells me that we don't have what we need. So where do we get what we need? What are the other options we have? We have the astronomical clock. But I don't know if we have what we need for that. We have the revolver door, which I don't think we have what we need for that. Hi, Rudy. Do you have anything for me, Rudy? Do you have any good news at all? No? Okay. Do I have the numeral clock? I don't know which one that is. I've only seen 2 clocks. I've solved one of them. I haven't solved the second. I guess 3. I've seen 3 clocks. Do I have... We don't have what we need for this. The ones with... All clocks have numbers. Every clock has numbers. Crank is missing. Sword painting. Meet someone at the show. Unlock shortcut 12. Third eye hears all. Every clock has numbers. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Well, clearly we don't have what we need for this. I'm living in a simulation. Like, I think there's like a thing that we need that we don't have for that. We're missing so many keys. One of which I know we need like an answer to find. Like, we just don't have the answer. All right, I have a thought. Like a riddle? No, well, I mean, yes. They're all logic puzzles and riddles. Everything is a logic puzzle and a fucking riddle in this game. But like, they're all, once you have everything you need, they're all fairly straightforward. Why would they put this here? Oh, I'm a dummy. Chat, do you see what I see? Oh, wait a second. Captain Sea Turtle. Captain, thank you for the donation. Oh, we're now only $160 away. I thought you were a bull. You see 1847. Maybe this will make it clearer. Hold on. So this is the keypad to this door. Do you see now? Do you see what I see? Do you see the shape? Hold on. The fact that you have to enter a number of digits every time you want to be able to leave this thing. Look at the little thing, the tiles that these numbers are on. This is insane, by the way. Absolutely insane. All right, so it's straight down the middle, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, no, that's not right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Or is it just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's what it is. Okay, so it's middle. See, I have to fucking write this down. Hold on. I have to write this goddamn shit down. All right, so we have top, middle, bottom, top, middle, left, middle, or left. Yeah, left, middle. Oh God, I'm gonna write this down over the commercial break, after the ad break, and we will be able to solve this when I come back. So we'll be right back before more of this. I will have the solution to this when we come back. He's gonna burn the goddamn house right down. I am. We'll be right back. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Okay. I did it. I wrote it down. I have our solution. I have it written down in a foolproof code. All right. Middle, middle, bottom, middle, middle, left, middle, right, bottom, bottom, left, bottom, right, middle, middle, middle. Bottom, middle, middle, left, middle, right, middle, left, top, right, top, bottom. Technically, I think it should be top, middle, not middle, middle, but it's never the one in the middle. It's never the actual middle one. So much bottom talk. I got a fruit. What is this game trying to tell me? Ah, biblical reference. Good idea, Signorina. Are you gonna fucking shoot me? The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? You want action and violence. Go ahead. Take it. Okay, well, we have a gun. He just gave us a gun. Hi, Renz. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now let's play a real game. Shoot apple off head. Oh, it's actually gonna fucking... Hello? It has a key. It's got a key in it. That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You are a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? I don't know. It's a key. It's a key. It sounds like fucking Chris Griffin. He's got a key. I mean, a gun. That, okay, I'm gonna... for a second, I just need to wax about this a little bit. This is actually crazy. I mean, I've seen things like this in games before. This is so... The fact that I didn't, until I came back and I'm like, I have literally nothing else. What about this? I'm looking at it like, wait a second, that's the fucking keypad. That's incredible. I love that. I'm honestly a huge fan of that. Oh god, please stop getting clipped on the geometry. Fuck. You're confused on how I saw the door? What do you mean? How I solved the door? Okay. So just so this symbol that these numbers are on, this is the keypad. Yes, it does mean we can open another door. We have a key now. This is the keypad. And there's 4 digits. So you see how the paint starts here and then slides down here? So you push this button and then you push this button. Those are the first 2 buttons that you push out of the 16. There's 14 more. 8, you start here, same middle, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. And then you go all the way over. And essentially you're not pushing buttons in the middle, you're just pushing buttons wherever a line terminates and changes direction. And where a line starts, terminates, or changes direction. So like this one starts here, goes here. You don't need to push the ones in the middle. It starts there, goes here, then changes direction. So you have to zig and zag, goes all the way back to there. And then if you count it correctly, there's exactly 16 hits, which means that's the code. It is diabolical. And if you didn't know what you were looking for, or if you didn't like just think about it or make the connection, you would never figure it out. It's crazy. I love it. I love that shit. It's stuff like this. It's stuff like this that makes these games worth playing. Okay. We have gun door. We have gun key and gun door. I assume gun key opens gun door. We'll find out. Gun key. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I wrote this down. All right, everybody. Buckle up. Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Boom! Thank you, cassettes. It is wise to look inside the head. His head is mine and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance, or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfremdungsgefühl. I'm sure Zombie, if he was here, would butcher me for that pronunciation. Of this year, I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Maman for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we are all born under bad signs. These are our dates: 1798, 1807, 1924, and 1932. These are the 4 dates on the astronomical clock. We can solve this puzzle now. Now for the female mannequin. This one is right, left, right, 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 left, right, left, left, left. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. We can open the journal. Oh, chat, we can solve 2 puzzles now. Chat, we can solve more puzzles. It's fucking cascading. We're cascading. It's cascada. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want it to last. I need you in my life. So stupid. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Which should we solve first? Do we want to solve the astronomical clock? I think we're going to get to the astronomical clock first, so I think we'll solve that one. Okay. Memory. All right. What are our notes? Note found in the male mannequin. It's February 18th, May 19th, January 2nd, and March 16th. Wait, is that not? Oh, yeah. Books. Where is it? The Zodiacs. All right, so one of them is Pisces for sure. What are our notes? You got my friend's sister singing it now. All right, so February 18th, 1798, which is the outermost one, is February 18th. The outermost one is Aquarius. That means May 9th. So the second one is May 19th, 1807. Taurus. So Pisces, Taurus, or Aquarius, Taurus. January 2nd, 1924. That one is going to be Capricorn. So Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn. Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, and I think that's Aries. It's March 16th. No, it's not. It's Pisces. So it's Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces. Oh, look at that. We actually already have that on the right one. That's so funny. Capricorn. Is that one Capricorn? Which one's Capricorn? I think it's this one. And then Pisces. I fucked it up. That one's not Capricorn. Or this one's not Capricorn. I think it's this one. Fuck. What do you mean that's not it? Hold on. Am I a fool? No, that one was Capricorn. Capricorn is 1924. That should be this one, right? How did that get moved off of Aquarius? That got removed from Aquarius somehow. The fuck is this? Oh, now we can solve. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait a second. Hold on before we go crazy. Capricorn is the one looking at. Yeah. Well, we somehow the Aquarius got taken off Aquarius, and I don't know how that happened. Or maybe I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. 5 dates. Again, you have to not be looking at the thing. Thank you. All right, so notes. Female mannequin note. December 19th, January 10th, August 30th. December 19th, January 10th. So December 19th is crescent, black crescent on the left. Yeah, black crescent on the left. January 10th. White crescent on the left. Black crescent on the right. July 14th and September 6th. White crescent on the right. Oh, wait, no. No, it's still white crescent on the right. White crescent on the left. So black crescent on the left, white crescent on the left, black crescent on the right, white crescent on the right, white crescent on the left. Black, white, black, white, black. Wait. Black, white, black, white, white. There we go. Oh, the book. It appears to be a journal. Sunday, January 10th, 1847. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Sunday. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Okay, so this actually tells us which day is Monday, which is the first Monday of 1847. So if Sunday is the 10th, that means Saturday is the 9th, Friday is the 8th, Thursday is the 7th, Wednesday is the 6th, Tuesday is the 5th, Monday, January 4th. So January 4th, 1847. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. The magician was surprised to see me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I've ever felt. All the eyes fell in my... As the drops fell on my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. The eye, my first back... but thank the eye, then my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me. They painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. The red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. A magician and I have searched at length for the clock. Its hands have stopped moving. Yet time passed. We have lived for years these days. Yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. Calisternino warns me of my his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. This is the 5th. Yeah, Monday, January 4th. 7. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags. So it's January 4th, the 4th, 7 journeyed. Okay. All right. That's good. We have someone's journal now. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Things have been cracked open. Can we actually open? Hold on. Do we know? Oh. I know what order it is. Hold on. This is the part that matters, though. So that's the correct, that's Monday through, that is Monday through Sunday. But the order of the journal that we just got was Sunday, Thursday. So 7. This is how we're going to do this. 7, 4, 6, 2. 7, 4, 6, 2. 7, 4, 6, 2. 1, 5, 3. And this is how we're going to do this. All right. So this one needs to be Sunday. This one needs to be, that's 2, 3, 4. This one needs to be 6. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. This one needs to be 2. So we go back to this and we go to that. This one needs to be 1. So we go back to the moon. This one needs to be 5, which I think it already is. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one needs to be 1, 2, 3. We ball. We ball, chat. We're balling. Give me a second. I gotta go put on my jacket. Rudy. Rudy, my boy, come here. I have to pet you in celebration. I think there's an achievement for petting Rudy enough times. And I don't know how many times you have to pet him to get it. So I'm just going to keep petting him until I get it. So bad news, chat. I don't think we're actually going to get to the end of the game tonight. Because little did I know the last 18 to 16% was going to be this intense to try and figure out. But it's starting to snowball now. Like, we're getting there. Like, I'm pretty sure we could go and get the 1957 key now. I think we have all the information. We might soon have all the information we need to get in, like, to the bottom of the maze. Okay. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Okay. Second and last. So 2 centuries, second and last. 2 centuries, youngest. 40. 40. 2. Youngest. So this is 2 centuries. This one is 39. So this is youngest. Wow, we actually got lucky. I sadly have to go to bed for early morning shift at work, but I hope the laser eyes go pew pew. Listen, we're probably gonna be doing one more stream of this, so. But good night, Freysa. I hope you have a good sleep and a good shift tomorrow. Now, I hope I did this right. I did do it right. Alcionis, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, it's cow time, baby. Let's go. Oh God, where am I? This is scary. It got scary all of a sudden. I'm in a crypt. I'm the crypt keeper. Oh no. Hello? Oh no. Are these different? Oh, they are. Oh no, which one? Which one is this? Fuck. That is the eastern one, I think. I think this one might be the southeastern one. How would I know? It would have to line up. It does. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay, I realized these little things are like where they are in the maze. So what have we done? We've done the eastern, we've done southeastern, and we've done south. Oh boy. I don't remember. Oh, this is the center. This is the center one. I know that much. Oh, this sucks. Oh wait, this is do I have the... Oh, I do. Oh, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb after all. I have the maze design right in front of me. Oh. Oh, the game isn't leaving me for dead. All right, hold on. This is the center one. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the left and 1 down. So if this was up here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 down. I think. If I had to guess. Because this is the center one. Yeah. Well, I should double check. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, that's fine. That should be right then. Which means this one. Which one is this? I think this is... That one also... No, that one's the south. So it's 1 to the right. 1 from the left, or two from the left, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Is that right? I don't know. No, that's not right. Oh, this is the north one. This is actually the north one. I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna repeat them. Yeah, that's the north one. Sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. Four, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, fourth, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because then there's only 3. Mm-hmm. Cool. And the last one. This one is, it's got a long hallway on the left. That one I think is the east, just, oh, that one's west. So it is 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one is 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. "2014, you say? Oh no. Okay, so which one is this? It's got... I think it's the top left. I think it's the northwest. What else could it be? Could be southwest. I don't think it's that. It's definitely not northeast. I think this is northwest. No, wait, no, this might actually be... It like enters down there. Is it just rotated? Oh, it is. It's rotated. It's rotated 1. It's not upside down. Yeah, it's like rotated, how many degrees? Because that should be to the right, right? And it should be up. Maybe. We'll look at the other ones and see if we can figure that out. Now, what about this one? This one's got the box in it. So it's that one on the bottom. The box should be in the upper right corner. So if I rotated it, oh, so if it's like reflected, this should be, because normally if this was right up, I think this one might be right. Because it should be up in the upper corner. I'm gonna leave that one, and we'll see. And this is the upper right one. Okay, so that's supposed to be up facing down. So this one for sure is not correct. So if that one was facing up, it should be where that's in the middle. So if you rotated that like 1 degree, so like 1 turn to the right. I think this one is correct. This one might be wrong. Maybe this one is wrong. Oh, maybe it's the other direction. Hold on. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Actually, that one actually might be right. Hold on. Oh, no, for sure that's not right, because it should be like... This one absolutely should be like this. Because it's reflecting out like that. Okay. Then how will we reflect this so it's correct? It would be upside down. And this one, if we wanted this one to be correct, okay, something is fucked and I don't know what. I'm using my brain. My brain is failing me. There's only 4 options. There's only 4 options. How am I getting it so wrong? That's the one in the upper corner. Yeah. Okay. The 2 entrances should be on the left. If it's right side up. That should be on the right. So it should be upper corner. So because this it's oriented that way. That's the direction it should be, which means it is turned like if we were, it should be 1 up, so this should be 1 to the right. That is correct. This one should be 2 turns. This is turned 1, 2. So this one's upside down. This one This one's just fucked. This one's not correct at all. I don't think. Also, thank you for the dancing Toro, Captain Sea Turtle. Hold on. If I can actually get the fucking thing. There we go. There we go. Ooh, there you go. Also, I did not forget. Hold on. You're not on my chest yet, right? You are not. Oh, no, you are. You're already on here. For some reason, I thought you weren't. Oh, God. There we go. I need... there was like a very brief frame drop. That was scary. That was scary for a second. All right, maze design. That one is the one... Yeah, it should be there at the top. And then those... This is actually flipped. When it has a secret functionality you didn't know about until just now. There we go. Oh, that's the other eye we needed. Terrifying. Yes, you did. So we will be getting you a plushie after this. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. I am so tickled. I love this game. This game is insane and incredible. Is there an American dollar down here for me? Why would there be? I don't know, but... Rudy, don't go down into the crypt, my boy. Where is Rudy? 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 There's Rudy. Rudy, come here. Rudy, come here. I have to pet you. I'm earning my laser eyes. I really am. Now we can go back into the maze. Hold on. Take my jacket off. We're so smart, chat. Chat, we're so fucking smart. Nothing can stop us. This one. Okay. Let me into the maze. Into the maze we go. Hello, friend. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. $8D1 5EC. Hold on. Let me think. Let me look. I have a thing. Forest Prototype 3. Wait, where was it? Letter? No. Film? No. Papers and magazines. Documents. Documents. Theta. Okay, Theta. I can deal with Wi-Fi problems until they start messing with my ability to watch the stream. Reasonable. Very reasonable. All right. Minotaur statue. 5EC, 6D68, BD6. 5EC, you say? 5EC, 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 5EC. I will buff 5EC, 5EC, 5EC. I will buff 5EC, 5EC, 5EC. So Theta, whatever this is, whatever this is. Whatever that one is, I think. Yeah. I'm just like jumping ahead. I'm jumping ahead in what I assume is going to be necessary. So Theta, error 3, error 2 in the hallway, and then error 3 in the library. Error is the hallway. This is the hallway? Yeah. Theta, Omega, She. Hi, Dark. Theta, Omega, Psi? She? And the way that's pronounced in Chinese is she, sure. But I don't think that's how it's pronounced in Greeks. Xi? Maybe. And then Sigma. So Theta, Omega, Xi, Sigma. Where's Theta? All right, that one, Theta, Omega, and then Sigma. Perfect. Okay, that's actually easy to remember. She is, but sure, like sure, she. It's like a she. I learned Mandarin. I spent 2 years learning Mandarin, so I know what you're talking about. X is like a she. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. X is the one that's like an E, like a she. And then ZH is jur. ER sa sh. Yeah, she. Because SH is sure. Is sure. Like it's front of the mouth. And then ZH is jur. And then CH is chur. And then Q is key. The TS is the like the that's the part the like the 10 like a hi-hat. Holy shit, Viv, welcome in. It's like no, I listen. It's been 10 years. It's been more than 10 years. Viv, welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me give you the shout out really quick. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and Queer Steer, whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv, currently playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is an absolutely insane puzzle game. It's kind of crazy. But welcome in. How was your stream? I forget. What were you playing today? What were you up to? Oh, you were playing Danganronpa. That's right. Original DR. The OG, the one that started it all. But welcome in Viv's stream. Welcome in Viv's community. Like I said, my name is Bo. This is the Astral Labyrinth. You're welcome to stay as long as you would like. Please make yourselves at home. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff. A lot of puzzle games, a lot of Metroidvanias, a lot of Souls-likes. I do play some of the games that Viv's plays too. I do play the games like that. It's like Danganronpa. I played through both AI the Somnium Files. I guess there's a third one now that I still haven't played, but currently we're talking about syllabic pronunciation in Mandarin Chinese, yes. I can't believe people died. I can't believe it. It's a mystery. Who could have thunk? But welcome in. Please make yourself at home. Viv, if you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But you know your community is in excellent hands. I'm back. Is this a better time? Well, you were I was trying to like math. And now I have to look at this statue, this Minotaur statue. These all, I don't know how to explain it other than that these 3-digit codes correspond to error codes from prototype video games that correspond to Greek letters of the alphabet that I now know are theta, omega, psi, sigma. It's crazy. This game is crazy. I'm leaving. Let me out of here. And now that we have that, we can actually go back to the other maze now. Right, the quiz maze. Oh, God. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Viv, I don't know if you would like this game. It puts your brain to the test in ways that are challenging. I love it though. It's a fun time. Okay. Into the red maze. We have our bowl man, but we don't want to do that yet. We want to get our key first. We need to get the 1957 key. And in order to do that, oh God, wait, where am I? Yes, this way. And then up this way. And then I believe, wait, is it this way now? Yes, it is this way. Perfect. All right, what do you want, my guy? This one is 7. We know the answer to this one is 7. And we saved just before in case. So we can't die. You'd be telling me she is pronounced Xai. Xai. Okay. Oh, wow. This guy only gave me access to a real American dollar. Okay. Thank you. For my real American dollar. What about you? I think this is the one who wants to know what the first Monday in January 1847 was. This one is the 4th. Very good. Can this one get me the key? Ken has key? Ken has a 1957 key, please? I hope it's not just another real American dollar. Oh my God. What do you want? What is your question? How many years did Lorenzo? 49. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 49. This is me just remembering details. We also do have another ad break coming up. I might play a little bit later because I just want to get a little bit more done. So we will come back from this ad break, I assume. Real American dollars. So many American dollars. Oh my God. Okay, we know this one. This one's 2. Thank you for the stretch, Captain Sea Turtle, and the hydrate. Okay. Can I please? Oh god, where is the last one? There's literally one more. How many paintings are included in the work Himmelscoper? I believe it's 7. Because it's one for each day of the week. Now herein lies my problem. Where the fuck is my last key? Oh, I'm gonna lose it. All right. Well, while I slowly go insane, I am going to head over to my BRB screen. I'll be right back in just a few short minutes after a quick ad break. We'll come back and hopefully find the last key in this maze. So, see you in a bit. And welcome back from the break, everybody. So I had realized I do have actually a map. I've had a map of the maze the whole time in my inventory. We're gonna use this to help us find our way around. So we're gonna settle ourselves. We're gonna figure out where we are. We're right here. We're on the eastern south. I guess this is the southeastern one. So if we look at our map, we are, I want to say, there's like a little curve there. Yeah, we're like right there. Okay, so if we go back up this way, this is how we're gonna check. We're gonna go back down this way. We're gonna check every single spot that the treasures are normally, and we're gonna find which one we didn't get. I think I know which one it is, which is really funny. But there's supposed to be one right there, which we got. And it does require that we go all the way back. Okay, yeah, we got this one too. So that's the one we didn't get. I think it's one of the upper three, but I have to double check. There's for sure a dude that we haven't answered his riddle. Like over in this direction. And that's where we came in, I think. This is also another key that we have. So we know it's not any of the bottom ones. If we go up like this. Oh God, where's our thing? What if we check over here? Yeah, obviously nothing. Boy, oh boy. They don't make this easy on us, do they? We go all the way up this way. We could check here. I think it's possible the one that we're looking for is over this way. We have been through here. Wait. Yeah, we already got that one. And this is going to end in a dead end, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Reasonable. Oh, well, not a dead end. It's just going to loop us back around. That's fine, because that actually makes it easier for us to go back the way we wanted to go. I'm fairly certain the one we want we got this one for sure. There's no way we missed this one. Yeah. So it's either the one for the center, which we can only get to from over on the far right one. That loops back around, so that's not what we're looking for. Essentially, we're just looking for like a way to get into one of these areas that we have not been into yet. Okay, this is cutting back around, so we know how we cut back over into that area. So we want to go up this way. And we want to cut up over here. We kind of like spatially know where we are now, which is good. So we know it's not the north one. It's 100% the center one. Arashi Sengoku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You've officially become a member of the tour group and the tourist. TAU. Oh, there he is. I think that's actually him. I think that's the one we need. Wait, hold on. Before we do anything, can I please? We know he's here. We know he's in this area. I may have lurked for a few streams and gotta say I freaking love your model content and pure entertainment. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Like, honestly, that's so good to hear. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Also, nice assets. Thank you, thank you. I didn't make them myself, but my artist put a lot of care into them. And my artist actually has been, does lurk around every once in a while. His name is Prime Viridian. Wonderful work. He did my original concept art and character sheet and the art. I want to draw you in my mind right now. Are you an artist? That's exciting. You are welcome to. I do approve of fan art if people are so inclined. But only if you want to. Okay. I think this is the guy that asks for that one specific date when he expected you would show up. Expose the assets. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you have forced me to expose myself. As if you have to try very hard. Wait, is that it? That was it. No, this is it over here. I think so. I think this is it. No, we fucked it. We went back too far. This is where my Minotaur senses are coming into play. There we go. I'm starting to remember the maze. On which date in January did Renzo Nero expect you to arrive at Hotel Les Jars? At which date in January did Renzo Nero? As I discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Les Jars on January 7th of 1963. Now, how? I know how to do, I know what the answer is. What I need to know is how the game wants me to tell it the answer. Is it 1963? And this is what I don't feel bad looking up. Lorelei quiz answers. I'm gonna just double check. I'm pretty sure, because I just don't want to have to do this again. I know what the answer is. The question is just, how do I know? Oh, do you just put 7? You just put 7. Oh my god. Sometimes this game is a little silly, I think. Sometimes. Can I please have my last key? Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed this 1957 key so badly. It was the only one I didn't have. All right, now it's time for us to go all the way back the fuck around to find our man in the bull mask. Luckily, this shouldn't be too hard. I think it is actually fairly straightforward from here. So if I'm double checking we turn. What would you do if it wasn't the 50? I would be very surprised. Because how? First of all. Second of all, why? Third of all, my god. What have I done? Because I've been watching the days go by. Water flowing underground into the blue abyss after the silent water. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. 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 And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself on the other side of the world. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? And you may ask yourself, my God, what have I done? Love the talking heads. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this way. And then down this way. And then around, bring it around town. 10 out of 10 song. It's a good song. Talking heads are great. I love the talking heads. I need to listen to more of them. Classic music. Okay. We have made it to the Bull Man. And to which I say, just in case, I will save one more time. All right, where are we? 90-40. Confirm. I'm fairly certain we have everything we need to get into this. Oh. All right, guy. But only the Nosens Mourier know the answer to our final question. From top to bottom, what did my underground brothers say? Speak truth above all. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Theta. Omega. Xi. Sigma. You are the Nosen Mourier. I gotta get myself this mask, by the way. Oh, terrifying. Oh, hello. Hello, strange girl. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The Red Gallery is beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you seek. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what about this? Oh no. Nothing can be saved now. You are in too deep. Oh, the Red Gallery. That makes sense. Otherwise, the first symbol, you can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was. But the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. Oh no. Wait, 1, 2. And so if we do it like this. Wait, no. So wait, it's these 5 right here. Right? It's these 5? Okay, hold on. I actually need to I'm going to do this in a way that is going to be weird for me. Okay, so we're going to do this like this. And the way that it's going to translate, you're not seeing what I'm doing right now. I'm basically doing, for the red ones, I'm doing O's, and for the white ones, I'm doing X's. But I am going to do this in such a way that I am going to set this up. So we know that, and then we want, this one's going to be O, 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 and then this one's going to be O, X, X, I think. Because, like, I'm trying to get the red ones. That way I know what the white ones are and I know what the red ones are. In both configurations. So now we're gonna... we gotta do this 2 more times, I assume. Good lord. This is how we have to figure this shit out. This is when you put things... Hi, Cabela. Thank you for the spooky, scary skeletons. The third symbol. It is time to end this constant rearrangement of history. Okay, hold on. Is this the second one? Yes. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Okay. So for this one, the one up on the wall is OXX. OOO. XOO. But then the one on the ground here, what do we got? We have this one is for sure. That one's not. That one is. So these two, this one, this one. Okay, so these 3, and then the 3 at the bottom. Oh, I see. So the 3 at the bottom, and then the ones, these 2. All right, so this one's XX. This one's OOO, XOX, OOX. OOO, OOO, XOX, and then OOX. I do love that for me. I do love that for me. All right. Now we need 3. And this one's 3. Just try not to, it's so bad the way that you have to do this. And then X, O, O, okay. And then this one is, let's figure out where the white ones are. Because it's these 3 for sure. These 4. Not this one. These 4. This one. Not this one. So these. Okay, so it's literally. It's OOO XXO XOO. Because these 3 are the white ones. Yeah, OOO XXO XOO. O O O O O O X X O O X O O. There we go. All right, that's all 3 of the symbols, I guess. Can I leave? I guess now that we have done our thing, we can leave. How's it going, Cabela? What's up? It's going well. It's going well. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, okay. We can come back here if we need to. I don't know what we're gonna need those symbols for, but we're gonna. Almost certainly. I don't want... We're 91.7? Okay. Okay. Where's our 1957 door? It's upstairs, right? Yes, it's upstairs. I think it's in loft. This is so intriguing. What we have done here. What this game has given to us. Here's our 1957 door. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray, to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is look up from where we previously thought was true. That's 5. That's 4. This one's 1957, so we're going to need that one. That's 8. That's 0. That's 7. So that one is going to be second to last. This one's going to be last. This is 2. This is 9. So this is 2. That's 3. This is 1. So 1. Let's see, second. So 1. 1, 2. 2. Luckily, it's like the same. Yeah, it's 1, 9, 5, and 7. Easy peasy. That one was so easy compared to literally that one where we had to zoom in on the pixels. That was the hardest one for sure. Okay. 1, 9, 5, 7. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animation. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition Plots, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. Cool. All right, we have all of those now. Which means aunt, mother, father. We've already done mother. Telex name, Delphine's band. All right. Well, let's do the one we know. Plots is the collages. Okay. It's a photographic memory. Books. Wait. Books. What's the last book we have? Oh, we have all the books now. We have all the maps, we have all the books, we have all the documents, we have all the papers. Do we have all the film and game scripts? We don't. We don't have the boxes for the games. But I don't know if we're going to have enough money to get boxes. Unless we forego. All right, we've done 53. We've done 32. What do we got? Books. Scrap of paper from 32. Let's do 38. Her parents are her aunt Gertrude. So that's for 38. Gertrude. She's giving us visions of the things that we need to do for the puzzle, I'm pretty sure. Cool. All right, so that is for 1938. Now we can do 48. Harald. Harold. Wild. PlayStation controller button looking ass. Okay. We've done 48. Have we done 53? Yes, we have. We've done 53 and we've done 57. So the ones after that. We need 60, 62, 73, and 82. Advertising sketch for KLB was the height of its game and believed them to be future computer manufacturers. In frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe Herzmuller decided that instead of dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU 3 in an art exhibition, the 1960 Electronic Art Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked, so Somnium, Dormiente, Galactique, okay. So Somnium for sure. AI, the Somnium files. Dormiente, I think. I'm just doing this really fast now. Fascinating. Say something. I don't know if this one's correct, but I think it might be. There we go. And then the last one was Galactique. Now, what do any of these mean? The truth is very close, young woman. Very good. Excellent. Okay. We're 95.3% of the way to the truth. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close, chat. What else do we have? What other mental notes have we not fulfilled yet? Log into the supercomputer. Is that it? Is that all we haven't done? Surely not. Surely not, chat. I have a suspicion. Unless I just haven't seen something. What is our, hold on, what is our number for Super Telegame? 086380. What are the three that we don't have? Probably not that. It's probably Elo Milo Shuffle. And Device 7, maybe? So what was the, hold on, what was the thing? 086380. 08 6 3 8 0. Hello, thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Well, we have that. We don't need that. That is fine. We don't need that. Return to the Hypnotic Joy split. And we have all... It's Elo Milo. Look at him. I think there's an achievement for, like, doing well enough in these games. Which I think is very fun. I'm not going to do that, but maybe I will some other time if I'm bored. Okay, well, that was only 95.7% of the truth. What are we missing? I think we have all of our film, games, and scripts now because we filled in all the game boxes. We have all the maps. Silly bonus stream idea. We just try to get high scores on all the games inside Lorelei and the Laser Eye. That'd be funny. We have everything here. We have all the notes, I think. Have we found literally every single... Yeah, we have all of these. We have all of these. We have all the memories. We have all the messages from the past. We have all the software errors. We have all the stories. That's everything. We have everything. At least everything the game tells us we should have. Which means there's only one thing left to do. And that's try to get into the supercomputer. I don't know how to do that, though. It probably does. All right. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence followed by enter. I think we actually do know what the answer to this is. I just need to remind myself. Now this one I'm not 100% sure on. Do we have this somewhere? Oh no. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. What do we have that corresponds? These posters are the ones that have the symbols. These are the 5 symbols that we have. I assume this has to be our past, like our user. The question is, what is our one of those boxes? Now, what was it? How would I even begin to know? How would I even start to know? No, we've seen everything. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen all that. We've seen everything. I'm thinking. Do I have anything in my possessions? Hiding room, the room of birth, the creative room. Okay, hold on. I know for sure I can solve this one. Right? In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There's a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. This is R. That's R right there. We know that's R. I'm just trying to like put it to memory. I stare into the crystal sphere. That's L. I reach for a bottle. That's I. L. So that's R, L, I. R, L, I. O, E. O, E. And we spell Lorelei. What would Lorelei's password be? L, wait, R, L. So this, L, O, R. How do I even remember how to spell Lorelei? L, O, R, Lorelei. It's Lorelei. Lorelei. So Lorelei. L, so L, O, R, wait, no. L, O, R, E, L, wait, no. L, E, I. Lorelei, yes. And I just have to remember what, so that's L. That's R. Wait, that's R. That's L. That's I, yeah. That's O, and that's E. It's like SU is an E. Circle with the, that's O, okay. Oh boy. Where's O? That's E. Okay, we know that's E. This is R, I believe. Oh, why is this so annoying? This is O. So that's O, E, I, or R. Where's L? What was L? What did L look like? That's crazy. And how would I even begin to... Oh, we know what it is. We know what the 3 patterns are for that. We know what the password is for this. We actually do know what the password is for this. It just occurred to me. It wouldn't tell us 100%. Oh, where is it? Three across the top. Wait, is it just the... (1847, 1963, 2014). I need to figure out how to do that one, but we know, okay, we know what the password is for sure. All right, we know what the password is. We do know what the password is. I just have to remember what the fucking posters are. All right, that's R. We remember that one. That one's L. So it's like a fork and then 2. That one's 4. And then we remembered what these looked like. That's E, that's O, that's I. Yeah? That's L, and that's R. Okay. And we saw a vision that kind of looked like... That's 1938? This doesn't seem particularly helpful to us, right? The 1932 memory, I think, is slightly off. So I think this might be 2014. So 1932 is 2014. How would we know what this one is? It has to be 1847, 1963, or 2014. Four lines. Wait. Huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 9. 19. Is it angles? Wait, no. Is it? Wait, no. I think this one might be 1963, though. I can't say why. Aren't these like different ways of counting? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. It can only be, it could be one of 3. 2 shapes, 1 shape. 2014. 2014. How would I even know what this one is? I don't know. I think this one's 1963. I don't know about this one. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, 1963. This is 1963. They're mirrored. Okay. This is number of shapes. It's 2014. Or number of triangles. 2014. Is this one related to... I'm kind of losing my mind here. Looking at these is making my brain feel mushy. Yes, that's how I feel. But we're so fucking close. 2 angles. Wait. Oh. That is moved up like that. So that's 1. That's 18. This is 1847, I believe. Yes, this is 1847. I should write this down. I'm figuring this out. I should write this down. All right, so 1932, I'm pretty sure is 2014. 1938, I don't know. 1948. I think this one is 1963. No, this is 1847. This is 1847. Sorry, this one is 1847. I was wrong, and that one's 1847. And I need you to understand why I realized that. It's because it's 4 of the numbers, like, tessellated. It's crazy. It's insane. Okay, wait, I can figure this one out then for sure, right? Because all of these is like this is one slightly adjusted to the left. This one's like slightly over to the left. Is this one squished? How would I even know? 2014. No, this is 2014. I think this one is also 2014. Hi, Wild. How's it going? I'm currently brain blasting right now. Yeah, I'm brain blasting. I'm Jimmy Neutron brain blasting. Whatever this one. What is this one? This one's 1953. 1953 is 1963. 1957 is 2014. I cannot believe this, by the way. This is insanity. Smallest number, biggest number, second biggest number. This one's 1963. Don't ask me how. I'm pretty sure it's just based off of like whatever the smallest number in the date is. So I'm pretty sure this one is 1963 because 9 is the biggest second number. And that's 1960 is 1963. This is insane. This one, I believe, was 1847 because it's like you can see where the circles are. It's showing the lines, the curved lines are showing where the portion that is coming off of the circle was bent out. Like it was turned. So if you turn that angle down, it becomes a 1, it becomes an 8. You pull that up, it becomes a 4. You pull that down, it becomes a 7. So that's 1847. So 1962 is 1847. Ooh. I think this one also might be 1963. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this 1847? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this is 1847. Because it's the number of lines. 1973 is 1847. 1847. And the last one, 1982. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1963. It's the number of crosses. It's the number of intersections between the parallel lines or perpendicular lines. So 1982 is 1963. We did it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need now. I think we can get in. I just have to remind myself one more time what these fucking look like. That's R. That's L. That's I. That's O. That's E. These are the ones that are hardest to remember. So that one's going to be easy for I. This one's L. And that one's R. Okay. Immediately left my brain. No, it's fine. We got it. Looking for L, L, O, R, E, L, E, I. Lorelei. And then it was this one, this one, this one. 1932 needs to be set to 2014. 1938 needs to be set to 2014. 1948 needs to be set to 1847. 1953 has to be set to 1963. 1957 needs to be set to 2014. 1990 or 1960 needs to be set to 1963. 1962 has to be 1847. 1973 has to be 1847. And 1982 needs to be 1963. We fucking did it, chat. I cannot explain how happy I am right now. What has happened? Oh, what have I done? Hello? And so we reach the end. The third eye is opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Oh boy. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. Wait. Lorelei. Where's Rudy? Where's my boy? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Snooze! I'm gonna finish it. Is there somebody in here? If input current equals current year. It is currently 2014. It is 2014. Oh God. Wait. How do we get to woman? We must get to woman first. How do we get to woman? There we go. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? If input equals man, go deeper. So this is Renzo Nero. This is so fucking trippy. Oh, hi. If input equals fiction woman, Renate. Wait, no. Oh my God, please. Renate. Oh God. I don't. I truly do not. I'm just going. I'm like memorizing where it's like taking me when I go certain directions. And I'm basically just trying to find the woman every time. Fiction year is 1847. I'm basically just trying to find my way to the next entrance. Where's the box? Give me the box. Okay, not right. Maybe this one? There it is. This one's 1847. Input fiction man is Lorenzo. I have to snooze again. We're racing against the clock now. Oh, this is the fucking... This is insane, by the way. What they're doing to me right now. Actually kind of insane. Please find woman. Where is she? Okay, well, we didn't find the woman, but we know where we're going. All right, so we know that's the exit. That's a different exit. Oh, God. What about here? There she is. Incident year is 1963. (1963) was the incident. Oh boy. How do I get to you? How do I get up to you? There you are. Input equals departed. Who is the departed? Hold on, script. It's Renate, yeah? I think the departed is also Renate. I'm kind of just losing my mind very quickly, actually. If the answer here isn't Renate, I need to do a little bit of digging. But I'm pretty sure she's the one who died. Incorrect. Okay. Hold on. Scripts. Departed. What do you mean? Okay, so it's not departed is not correct. I'm trying to think now. Wait, are these? The death of Blank. The physical evidence points towards it has been established that Blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. Stab wounds. It could have been self-inflicted, with the majority state that Blank frenzy state might have given Blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon Blank. Further interviews with witnesses have cleared the... Was it? No? Okay. Okay. We figured that one out, kind of. Oh, this is new. Responsible. This one might also be Renzo. Fuck. Oh god. Snooze one more time. Oh god. This is so tense. Who was responsible for killing it? Like, maybe it was Lorelei. He was being crazy. Don't mind me, I'm just like slowly trying to get these into the correct locations. That was so trippy. I kind of love that puzzle, actually. So wait, did she push him out the window? She must have. I think she... Was it that she got so... I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? Push him away. No, not yet. You are afraid, Lorelei. Back away. Yes. This is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now, yes, Lorelei was the old lady the whole time. It was her younger self and her older self. Now I would fumble in the dark like a madman, start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like, I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And you, what do you do, Lorelei? Push him away. Yes! He falls and he goes through the window. Signorina, this is as close to the truth we will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day it does not. Oh my God.
Would you be my dream protection screening all the walls?
Okay. Okay, Lorelei and the laser eyes getting down in the last second. What the fuck?
Picture show broadcast.
If you're confused, that's fine. It was wild. I did. I got there. This song does kind of eat, though. So, I suppose what happened was Lorelei got invited to... Lorelei was an artist who got invited to take part in this project using things like she had worked on to create this maze. Whether or not it was all true or not, but like working with Renzo Nero and how unhinged he was. Like he was writing a story about, or like a script about like this woman, Renate Schwarzwald, and Lorenzo the Magician, who was part of the Secret Order or whatever, however many years ago. It's covering me up. What's covering me up? Oh, can I turn it down a bit? Why is this so loud? The music at the end is so fucking loud comparatively to the rest of the game. I had to turn it down so low. There you go. So anyway, I don't know how much of it is true and how much of it, like, either way, I'm going to assume what happened was, that is so fucking loud, by the way. I now have my like headphones on and I can hardly hear myself talking. It's crazy to me that the end credits music is louder than the music I turned down in the settings. Anyway. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know how much of it is true and how much of it is false, but like they were working together. Lorelei and Renzo were working together on this project, whatever it was. I think he drove her to like, he drove himself to madness potentially, and she ended up pushing him and he fell through the window dying. It's like she was responsible for his death. And Renate Schwarzwald and Lorenzo the Magician were part of a script, like a story that was being written. One of Renzo's scripts, The Third Eye. God, how much of this is true and how much of it is, you know, made up sort of justification after the fact for, you know, things that happened, how much of it is abstraction of things that happened, I honestly couldn't tell you. We missed 13 American dollars. Can you believe that? How do we miss 13 American dollars? It's crazy. We got 100% of the truth, though. Now, if we had found 13 more American dollars, we could have gotten every single little, what do you call them? The gotchas. We could have gotten all the gotchas, too. Oh, well. What are you going to do? This game is sick. This game is sick and twisted, and I love it. I do kind of love this game a lot, actually. Oh my god. So if I really wanted to, I guess I could go back and try and find the $13 and buy the gotchas. I feel sick in the head. I know how you feel. I could probably go back and try and find the last $13. I think I know where some of them are. Like, I think there's some in the maze that I didn't get. I think there's might be some just hidden around. There's a lot of American dollars. You have enough. It seems like there is enough to buy everything you need to buy in the game to 100% it, which is cool. I do like that. Okay. It is exceptionally late comparatively to when I usually stop streaming, but I wanted to finish the game and I wanted to not drag this out anymore. So we did it. We went longer. Let's head over to the just chatting screen. Let's get some music playing in the background. Are we good on music? We are. Okay, everybody. Well, hey, thank you so much for joining me for tonight's final stream of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We finished it. We got there. We found 100% of the truth. My brain expanded. I, weirdly enough, am not going to want to go to sleep because I feel so wired from figuring out all these puzzles. Like, I don't know how that works, but my brain is just on fire right now. We have another 2 streams scheduled for the week. Thursday at 8 p.m. ET, we are going to be playing more Alan Wake 2 with Looney. Had to reschedule from last week. We're playing this week. We might finish Alan Wake 2 as well this week. If you're not following me on social media, you should absolutely be following me. I'm on Twitter /X and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube, my main channel, and my VODs channel. I promise updates for that are coming soon. VODs, I'm going to schedule some more VODs, and I'm going to be working on a bunch of shorts. I think I might put the stream highlight videos on the back burner or just discontinue them, because I just haven't been feeling motivated to work on them, and I'd rather work on like new stuff as opposed to like look backs at old stuff. I also do need to work on a channel trailer for both Twitch and YouTube, so yeah, I'm going to try and open myself up to working on more new content like covers, and like I have a video essay to write. I have a bunch of ideas for video essays, so I want to keep doing that stuff. I gotta take some stuff off my plate so I can do other things. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for that. And we do have a Discord, the Astral Labyrinth Discord. If you want to jump in and become a member of the Astral Labyrinth, we'd love to have you. It's pretty low key. But you can find all of the latest announcements, schedules when I post them, new art, new content, all that stuff goes first to the Astral Labyrinth Discord and then makes its way to social media and other platforms like that. So if you absolutely should join the Astral Labyrinth, become a member of the community, would love to have you, would love to see you around. Thank you so much, everybody who followed and donate. We're raising money for the Trans Empowerment Project this month. We're at 1840, I think 1860. Yeah, 1860 maybe. I can read. I don't have my glasses on. 1840. We're at 1840. $1,840. We only have $160 more to raise to reach 2K by the end of the month. I'm going to figure out something to do if we hit 2K. We got one more stream. So if on Thursday we can raise $160 more, I believe in the power. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Let's figure out who is currently still streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. And not that I don't know, any of my usual peeps are still streaming right now. I got rated by Viv. I assume that means Hoodie might be streaming. Yeah, Hoodie's streaming. We can raid into Hoodie. Hoodie's streaming. Tenchi's streaming. Roy is streaming. Is Hemrick streaming? Did I see Hemrick? Yeah, Hemrick's streaming. Let's raid into Hoodie. We haven't raided into Hoodie for a bit. So we're going to raid into my pal, Hoodie Inu. The power within. Are you open to suggestions? I wish I have already decided. I wish I had seen that before I said anything. Thank you. I will next time. If you have a suggestion, I will take it. But there's the raid message. If you'd like to use it, gotta update that. It's a little, I gotta add some stuff to it. We have some cool emotes I could be using. I don't know. Whatever. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody, for another stream from the Astral Labyrinth. I hope you enjoyed tonight's tour. I know I certainly did. But until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.